Let's see here. What's going on? Okay, well, we are here, and we are freezing, but we are back. So, let's go ahead and add a couple of emojis here, so you people know that we are here. Well, I have paperwork here. Paperwork, no paperwork, but paper. Now, I have been, a good friend has suggested that I add a picture to the side here. Well, once you guys, my adventurers, give me that drawing, I will either turn this paper this way and put my picture here, or put it this way and put the picture up here or somewhere where you can see what I'm going to draw or attempt to draw. So, I'm freezing. Someone turn the heater up. Oh, there we go. I know it's been a very rough week that we've been dealing with here in Southern California. Many people have lost their homes due to the wildfires or arsonists. I'm really hoping it's not arsonists. Um, you know, say some prayers for those people that have lost their homes. And I'm not talking about just the celebrities and people like that, but I'm talking about regular people like us, regular folks, because without them, I wouldn't have this channel. I mean, I I know there's lots and lots of Disney artists that lived in Altadena, and many of them have lost their homes. Probably lost all their artwork and all of their pencils and pens and whatever they used, computers to do this. But they have their lives. And that is a good thing to have your life. I mean, this stuff can be replaced. I mean, not antique stuff like, I don't know, Winnie the Pooh or, um, you know, Alice in Wonderland or Bambi. Those are all precious stuff. And if they had artwork like that, I hope it was put away in a safe or it's at the Disney studios locked up in archives. or even other animators, the ones that are out there for that did Bugs Bunny, or whoever lived out there, musicians, um, and of course in Pacific Palisades, all that area too, in Malibu. It's just a loss. And now we have the second winds rolling in, and I'm out here in the Inland Empire, and it's getting windy. I mean, not like it was last week, where it was hurricane type force winds, but it was windy, and I'm sitting here looking out the window, going, I hope that tree doesn't fall on my car. Those people are saying or praying, I hope that the fire missed my house, and I still have it. My question is, would you go back there if your house survived? Would you live there when all the other houses around you have burned to the ground? Say a prayer for those people. Um, you know, hopefully they still have a home to go to. I do know my next door neighbor, she has family who may have lost their home. We don't know. But they are staying with her right now. And that's right next door. And they lived in Altadena. I hope that makes sense. Um, I don't have my moderator here tonight. I'm not sure where she's at. She's ahead of time, so it's 7:15 where she's at. So I do have Darkwing Duck up on thing, uh, avatar. I could draw him, but that's up to you guys. I'm going to wait for somebody to come in, and hopefully I will be drawing soon. I hope you guys can hear me too. Anyways, while we wait for somebody to pop up, this is where you can find me. Come on, focus. Maybe we can get it to focus here, maybe not. There we go. You got to see it for a second. What it says is MSC Artworks. I can't even read my own writing. Handmade art made for you. And it's https www.etsy.com shop MSC Artworks. And that's my name. So this is some of my samples I can show you. I've been trying to do some caricature art. So this would be, oh, what's his name? He talks like this. I forgot his name, but someone said he's like from a Bugs Bunny cartoon. He's an actual actor, or was an actor. And of course, I did some Christmas art, and of course, this is Chip and Dale. And of course, they're in probably Donald's tree or Mickey Mouse's tree. And I don't know if they're collecting nuts or what they were doing in this one, but they are nuts. My wife suggested I try drawing this guy. Can't think of his name. That's why I need my moderator here. She knows these guys. But anyways, he played Tarzan. And he was in a bunch of other movies. And he was in The Whale. He was the whale. And somebody said, can you do a Halloween drawing? And I came up with this one. You can see that was done on 10/7, so yeah, 2024. This is more architecture that a guy that we know who's an artist, his house safe, I believe, and his name is Rick Law, and he's an illustrator, and he does lots of Disney stuff. But he was selling a piece of art like this, and we bought it. It's around here somewhere. I haven't framed it yet. But I wanted to try to draw Walt's barn by myself. This is at Griffith Park. Let's pray that that does not burn to the ground. Nicole asked me to do Captain Crunch. So here he is. I'm not sure if she did or not. I am not good at drawing women, as you can see in this drawing. And I'm definitely not good at drawing POTUS. Well, he's not the POTUS yet, but he will be next week. That's just paper. So, as you can see, I have the President of the United States to be. Yeah, this is not working out here. Yeah, these are just some samples of my art. This is one of the better ones, I think. And that's just my thought on that. I know it takes a little while for people to come into the group or into the live chat here. It's because you're either thinking I was going to be on at 4, but I got some advice from Berry Tales. He's a nice guy that we met, and we met up with him at Knott's Berry Farm when my wife won tickets, and I will post his name here since let's see if I have him. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. It didn't work that way, so let me try it a different way. We'll just do it this way. You can find him there at Beartails28. I think that's his name. He has giveaways, and hopefully he'll be able to help us on my. I have a new channel, and it's all about trivia, Disney trivia. Matter of fact, I'll be putting it up in my. Sorry, I heard something. I'll be putting it up in my Nightbot, so it'll come up. But it is Disney Trivia 55. And it's all about trivia. Now, I've got a video up there. If you go watch it, subscribe first. Once you subscribe, we will find out if you're a winner. If you know your history on Disney, I don't mean spelled D-I-Z. I had to spell it that way because somebody already had Disney trivia spelled the correct way. So I had to go D-I-Z-N-E-Y. There's Nightbot. Hello, Nightbot. How are you? What are you up to tonight, Bot? Come on, get in there. All right. Do you love cats? Oh, who doesn't love cats? Well, Pirate Trish does. I think she's changed her name though now. She's also one of our moderators. Abraham Lincoln. I'm Abraham Lincoln. If you don't believe me, look at the hole in my head. Don't. And then, of course, I drew Mulan. I never finished her. Oh, look at that scary guy. That's me. All right, so there you have Mulan. As you can see, she's really way out of proportion. Hey man, it's just a drawing I did of a guy with a big head. Like I said, I've been working on doing caricature art. And this one is a self-portrait of me. Going like this. I'm sticking my tongue out with fake teeth on. Yeah, look like that, man. That's me. And then I thought I'd do John Sienna. Or Cena, I'm not really sure how you say his name. Why is it dark? What the heck? Is it too much light here? Let's turn this way, maybe. So you can see him there. Here it is, almost normal. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. Draw Tiana. Okay, you got it. We will be doing Tiana. All right, so Tiana, okay. Let me put these pictures away, and I will get that going. All right. First time here. Did you subscribe? Because if you subscribed, you are an adventurer. If not, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I'm not sure if it's down. Where's my hand? I'm not sure if it's down here by my mouse or not. Just did. Thank you. I'm trying to reach 2,000, and you have just made me hit, I believe, 1,991. Thank you. You get some hearts. Okay, Tiana. So we will put this here. I need to get a picture of her. Yeah. All right. I will be right back. Don't leave. I mean, you can leave if you want, but you want to see me draw, right? So I have never drawn her before. What does she look like? No, I know what she looks like. Okay. I'm going to go on the internet here. Where's the internet? There we go. Do you want her to be Princess Tiana or just Tiana? Okay. Well, I'll surprise you. How's that? Okay. I need to leave here. Hopefully, Tiana Bakery. All right. I'll see what I can find. Like I said, I haven't drawn her yet, but you're giving me a challenge. So I like that. I just got to go get a picture of her. Be right back. Or better yet, oh, come on. Don't. Bent. How do you like that? Okay, I will be right back. Hmm. Ooh, there's the Shadow Man. All right. I think I've found the picture I'm going to do. I like it. Hmm. Which one's better? That one? Or this one? I think I'll do this one. All right. So let's save this picture. Okay. I am back. I found a picture. I don't know if she really ever got her bakery up and running. I have to cut this stuff here. I got to print out the picture here real quick. Oh my god, that's heavy. Go over there. What the heck's in the way? Nope. Need to plug in my printer. It's been a while. Oh, can't see. Let me turn this light off for a second. It's going to be kind of dark. But I am still here. Okay. There she is. Princess Tiana. Or, as we know her, Tiana. Where is it? There it is. Now, I'm not sure how my printer is. I haven't printed with it in a while. So the picture might be really dark. Of course, when I turn the light back on, it won't be so dark. Ew, it's making a squeaking sound. Alrighty, there we go. Now this got some lines in it. That means my ink is running out. But it's good enough to draw with. So this is only for you guys because I'm going to be looking at what's on the computer. Okay. Put that back there. Get this light out of the way. We don't need this one right now. Whoa, yeah, the colors are way off. They made her red. She's not red. Come on. Down a little more. There. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make the screen big again here. All right, so there's the picture. Now I need, of course, to see her, so I'm going to bring her up there. Okay. Get my mouse out of the way. Oh boy. No. All right, we don't need her. I don't need that, I mean. You can see that good? I hope. Thank you for coming in, by the way. And if you have friends who like Disney, send them this way too. That way they can see me drawing too. Now, you see this and looks all red, but it's not red. Just looks it. Oh, my cats have been everywhere over here. Dumb cats. Okay. I think I'll draw it this way instead. Can't work with this jacket on. I wish I had some music to go in the background, but I'll get a strike and I can't do that. Sorry about that. It's just going to be a little quiet right now. Start off with her head. And of course, that's more like all of her hair and everything in there, but I need all these, here so I know what I'm doing. And yes, I do draw by hand. There's no copying or whatever. I mean, I'm copying from a drawing. I've already messed up. Isn't that lovely? The eraser. I'm going to just pencil her out first, and then I'm going to use pencils on this one. There we go. Yeah, she doesn't have a Japanese face. All right, let's try that again. All right. So the angle was off a little. She doesn't have a Jay Leno chin either, by the way. There we go. Can't see that drawing. It's just way too dark. I need to use this one and see what I'm looking at here. She's got those big eyes, those princess eyes. Not bad. So, how did you find me? I mean, were you just looking around on YouTube and then saw drawing, or did you look for Disney art? Or you were scrolling? YouTube recommended. Wow, good. I'm glad they like me. All right, that is a little bit. Well, maybe. Yeah, I have a feeling that her curl is just a little bit too low. I'll have to fix that. We got to put Orion first. I think we need that first. I'm not perfect at this. There we go. The only thing I don't like about doing art this way is I'm making you guys suffer because you have to sit here the whole time to see what I'm doing. And, well, then, some of these art pieces take me 2 to 3 hours to draw. And I should be making a time-lapse video, but my phone's dead, so I can't make a time-lapse video right now. She's got one of these Pocahontas-sized figures. Not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. Her face is a little bit squished. You can see some of my art that I've done. Oh, well, you can probably see all of it I've done. um, Let me put her hair in before I talk. I'm dumb at this. It doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too good, but it doesn't look too bad. She's got more of a, I don't know. I should have stretched out her face a little more, but, it's the first time drawing her. Gotta be a first always sometime, right? She's got a long neck. That's wrong. Can't do that. Should have a man who put an Adam's apple in there in a minute. We don't want that. All right, let's do this. That's a little better. Still not right. I'm just not. Thank you for the heart. I'm a perfectionist, I think. Sometimes it's going to bug me with her face, but this is, like I said, my first time drawing her. There we go. So I will do the best I can. Okay, see that? Her hair's too long. We have to fix that now. Now, I did get to meet Lloyd. That's not his name. I forgot his name. Floyd. Now, I don't think he was an artist on this, but he did do. He did the Jungle Book, and he has done some other artwork. Um, Lots of other artwork, by the way. Mouse is in the way. There we go. I'll have to come back and fix that. Well, I guess it's just you and me in here tonight. I'm not sure where uh, Nicole is. She's in my. She's one of my friends and moderators. I'm gonna have to fix that arm. Yeah, don't like that. Her arm is too puffy. It's like, yeah, ooh, I got muscle. She does have muscle, but not that much. Oh, trying to use the eraser to, hey, what happened to my picture? You can look at it here, but it's really, really fuzzy. There we go. There we go. Mine's a little bit different here. Got to keep it different, Can't be exactly like the animators have it. Otherwise, I'll be you know what? Okay. Well, thank you for coming by, Aaron. Should I call you ACB? um, I'm glad you have suggested her. I will post in the title that this was requested by you. And thank you for suggesting Tiana. I may do some adjustments before I'm finished with her, before I ink her in. And you have a good night. Thank you for coming by and becoming a adventurer. I do more than just draw. Um, we go to car shows. I go to sometimes if we win tickets, we end up at Disneyland or Knott's Berry Farm, and I'll do live streaming from there. And I'm into trains. I have my whole train set right over there of Disneyland. Do you live in the United States or no? I'm guessing you're on the East Coast if you're going to sleep because it would be what, almost 10? All right. Well, thank you. And you have a great night. And I will keep drawing her. You like that? I'm still trying to learn how to do all that stuff. You too. Thank you for that. And I'm going to keep on drawing her. And thank you for the suggestion because I've never drawn her before. She does look like her mom. You're right. Wow. Thank you very much. I can also send this to you once I get more established. Uh, I'll be able to accept emails and then I can send stuff out. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. You're making me feel, stop now. Okay, enough. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep on working on her. Yeah, I'm not really wild with her face to tell the truth either. She looks like my ex girlfriend, and I don't like that. My wife wouldn't like that either. She has more of a thinner face. I need to bring that in some more. Whoa, you're still going. Okay, I must get back to drawing her now. You have a good night. Thanks again, Aaron. Is that A or double ARON? No. That's how they say it on another channel. I don't like her face that wide. I gotta fix it. It's really bugging me. You watch how much it's gonna change now when I change her face. Look at that. What? But you left. You didn't leave. You're still here. Wait a minute. I've got 3 likes. Somebody else is in here too. Well, welcome to Mitch's Adventures. Yes, I put the S back on. I am an adventurer with an S because I do have a lot of adventures. I do. That I do, I should say. Yeah, there's 5 pieces on there. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Yeah Man TV. Thank you. Um, and Toby Bear, hello. I got new people in here. Um, Erin Scott Brown suggested I draw her. I've never drawn her in my whole life. I don't know why. I've drawn her as a princess, but not as Tiana in her restaurant or her mom's restaurant or her dad's restaurant. Actually, the bottom half looks good. Yes, I know. It's my problem is I'm not. I haven't gotten her down yet. No, who's Tally? Are you guys subscribers? I'm trying to reach 2,000, and I'm just right there. I think. Well, last time I looked, I had 1,990, but that was before I started this live stream. And then, of course, Aaron just subscribed, so I think I'm at 91. I could be closer. I'm not sure. So who is Tally? Oh, Disney World Parade. Is that the one that's in Japan? You know, my wife, I met her online in a Disney chat, and I was looking for somebody to go with me to the 40th Disneyland anniversary, and she said to me, it's gonna be kind of hard because I live in Florida. I'm like, what? Somehow she had gotten, or I had gotten into a Florida chat, a Yahoo chat, or she had gotten into a California chat, and well, of course, I talked her into moving out here to the best park of them all. No, I'm just joking with you, but it is the original park, and it's celebrating 70 years. Oh, okay, yeah, I've heard of him. I've heard a lot of people been picking on him because of the naughty list. But you know what? If you're here and you're at the Haunted Mansion holiday, my name is on that bad list. Why? I don't know. Maybe Jack thinks that I'm a bad guy. I don't know. I just didn't know his name was Tally. But I could draw him. I'll have to find a picture of him, of course. But for tonight, it's going to be Tiana. I will keep that in for the future reference. Thank you for that. So, how did you guys find me? I mean, tonight I didn't even actually advertise or, what do you call it? I didn't spam my name out there. I didn't throw it on YouTube. I mean, on Facebook. I didn't put it on X, and I didn't put it on LinkedIn or even on Instagram. I mean, I did, but in videos, in shorts. But I didn't share this stream. So I was just wondering how you guys found me, because like the guy above you, um, Aaron, he found me on according to YouTube, threw it at him and said, "Here, check this guy out." Yeah, her neck is really long if you look at it. I don't know why. Whoa, it's blurry. There. She's got a long neck, and my printer is printing it in red. It shouldn't be red like that because I'm running out of paper, obviously, but I might be able to get probably up to about there. So I should be able to draw the guy in and the girl. Oh, you have? Oh, yeah. I like that one. My favorite, of course, if you're talking Halloween, it's got to be Ichabod Crane. That's one of my favorite ones where he's throwing, well, he isn't throwing, but the headless horseman's throwing the pumpkin at him and he's going, "Ah!" I don't like this plate. It's not round enough, but I will fix it. You know what? I can't see this. I need to bring the picture back up. All right, there we go. Well, welcome to the group. I do other things. Yes, the headless horseman. He's more of a black silhouette, of course, with the horse. But Ichabod is the school teacher, or unless you're watching the Johnny Depp version, he's a policeman, I think, or something like that. Oh yeah, you like that? Ichabod, what a name. However it goes, I'm not good at that right now. My voice is kind of shot. Ichabod, Ichabod Crane. I've already adjusted her face once. I had it where her cheek was way out there. It was over here. And that is just way too far. It gave her more of a chunky version, and I didn't like it. But yeah, let's see what I can come up with here on this. That's as far as I'm going to get on that. Okay, so this comes around like this. There we go. And then her other part of her body. I am. Skeletor. Actually, I haven't drawn them, but a friend of mine, he's a big Batman fan. I mean, he loves Batman, and he says, "Hey, I need you to draw me the Red Robin." I'm like, "What's the Red Robin? I've never heard of that." And I guess Robin has turned evil, so I drew that out for him. I don't have it anymore, obviously, because he has it. But it came out really nice. And then I've done some, yeah, I know it's still Disney, but I did do some, what do you call him? I can't think of his name. My wife loves him, and he was in, well, he was in, shoot, my brain's gone blank. He's in the Witch, on Disney Plus, where Agatha is a witch and she has control of him, the bald guy. You know who I'm talking about? I can't think of his name, but she pretty much killed him. So he's dead. That character's dead. Yeah, that's out of proportion. I don't like that at all. No, I can't do that. We will redo all that. She looks like she's a gazelle or something. Not good. Yeah, I'm more, I don't know. Floyd Norman, that's the guy's name I was trying to think of. I'm hoping his house did not burn down. He lived over there where all those fires are. And we're not going to put in another piece of bread here, but we are going to draw this down here like this. Do that like that. That's better. Yeah, I try to draw as much as possible of anything and everything. I'm not good at it, but here, let me show you some of my stuff. I've been trying to do some, I'm not even sure how to say the word, caricature art. And if I don't drop this, this is one of the Imagineers that works at Disney. Well, he worked. He still works for him. He's 90 something and he's still working for him. Bob Gurr. He invented the monorail. And of course, this is my, or I should say my wife and I have our own podcast, and that is it. And blog. The e-ticket to Tomorrowland has just blasted in. No, that's my logo that I've come up with. I'm not really wild about having the orange monorail. I prefer the red one or the blue one. But what are you going to do? And then, like I said, I was trying to do some caricature art. This is John Cena. The left one is kind of closer to what he looks like. The right one is really kind of stretched out and kind of clowny looking. He's like, so that's some stuff. This is a self-portrait of me, well, as a caricature. And I have fake teeth put in my mouth, so that's why they're so white. I have a video on all this too. You can see the video. This was a practice drawing. I got that from actually an artist from Walt Disney World. So, Tom, I think his name is. And yeah, this one's not good. I'm not really good at drawing women, as you can tell. Look at the lips, they're way off. Mulan. All right. You want to see other art besides Disney, correct? Well, there's Abraham Lincoln. I'm Abraham Lincoln, and I don't like being drawn. No. This is one of the best ones I've done. But that's also Tom's art. You know, he was showing, he has a video on YouTube, and he was showing how to draw it, and said try to draw it like his, and that's it. I came up with that. Let's see. Here's a Bugs Bunny drawing. Hey, come here, you. Hi. I'm from a 1940s film. I can't think of his name. Can you think of this guy's name? He was in 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. And then my wife's like, can you draw? He was. You seen him before or this guy? Tarzan or Yee? Okay. This one is. Who's the guy? Oh, the 40s character. Yeah. And this is. I can't think of his name. His real name. I know he played Tarzan, and he was in a movie called A Blast from the Past. And he was also the whale. So you can see how much he's changed in 20 years or 30 years. Actually, 40 years. And of course, there's a classic Chip and Dale. Christmas time. And then I did this one ink and in pencil. Mostly ink. And then I do also like to do this kind of stuff. Phil Collins. No, he's not Phil Collins. This one is actually, I kind of copied, not to a T, but because his is much bigger art. Rick Law, he's an illustrator for Disney, and that's Walt's barn at Griffith Park. As you can see, there's a train over there. Everyone knows who that is. If you've eaten his cereals, don't know who this is, don't ask. It's really ugly looking. And of course, POTUS. So that's some of the stuff. Now, this is newer stuff. Now, older stuff, let's put something better in the front. We'll put him. Wish I could remember his name. I'm getting Alzheimer's like my dad had. I hope not. I don't want to stop drawing or playing keyboards or any of that stuff. All right, let me show you some other stuff here real quick. I gotta take a break from drawing this anyways for a little bit. Phil Collins. He's more bald. I was watching a video with him. Let's see if I got anything different over here. All right, so this one, as you can see, is much better of Mulan. And this is done actually in watercolor. She's done in watercolor and he's done in pencil. Mushu. That was done in 2018. Let's see if I have anything non-Disney in here. Yeah, here we go. Snoopy, Peanuts, and back to Disney again. So you can see that I kind of am a Disney artist, or want to be. My mom, when I was a little kid, took some of my art when I couldn't draw a hand, and she sent it off to the Disney Cal Arts. No, not Cal Arts. She sent it to Disney Studios. And I thought, well, you wasted your time with that, Mom. I may only be 6 years old, but they're not going to like that. And they sent it back. I'm like, see, they didn't like it. They sent it back. And they didn't just send it back. They sent it back with a letter saying, your son seems to be a very good artist, and we only accept artists from a school called Cal Arts that Walt Disney invented out here. And speaking of ancient piece of art, here we go. I have one coming up here. They wanted me to go to Cal Arts, and then they probably I would have been an artist for Disney. But no, I have anxiety issues, and I didn't ever make it out there. You ever watch Johnny Appleseed? That's really a bad drawing of him, but I liked working on this tone tan. Good old Johnny, that's right. Old Johnny, he was planting them seeds from coast to coast. Let's see what else I got in here. There you go. How about some leather? Yes, like I said, I've tried everything, drawing the human body. And of course, we named the monkey Jack. Jack. I took this from an oil painting that is a friend, and she has got him down. Captain Barbosa. I mean, she had him down so well that the actor who played him, I can see him, and I know he talks like this, but I can't think of his name. He bought the piece from her. Well, he bought it from Disney because she sold it at Disney. Oh, okay. More landscaping. This is Hawaii. I've never been there. I actually found a picture on Google, and I said, hey, I can draw that. That's all pencil. Okay, you guys saw this. Let's see what else I got in here. More Disney. Okay, here we go. There's Benny, the cab. There's some Walt Disney World for you. Oh, these pages are coming off. What the heck? Oh, she came off. And of course, there's Jack. This art, whatever, I've lost all of it. It's come apart. But yes, this is Jack Skellington. And of course, her. I gotta put her back in there somehow. So these are some of the drawings I've done. Of course, there's Charlie Brown again. If you don't mind me showing off this stuff, I'll show it off. It gives me a little bit of break from doing this. And my eye doctor said, you shouldn't be drawing straight through. It'll make your eyes go, whatever. Take a break, is what she said. So I'm taking a break. Let's see what I got here. Anything else new or different? Okay, here's another one of those big artist books. All right. $11.99. Wow. You think Jack's cool? Wait till you see. I think this chicken's raw. Yes, I drew. Walt Disney is definitely one. And oh, a guy that his name is James Mulligan. He's the other artist. His dad was an actor. I think he was in a show called Soap. Look up Mulligan. But yeah, I pretty much would say Disney is my most, what I use for most of my art. Of course, you're seeing this stuff sideways. There's Jack. I don't even know who this character is, but somebody said draw him, so I drew him. Do you know who that is? A Digimon? I could, I guess. I was just trying to do something different. Someone said, can you draw like you? They said, can you draw something different than Disney? I'm like, well, shoot something at me and I'll see what I can do. And that's what I came up with. More Tinkerbell. See, I can't get the waistlines down. She's more like Tinkerbell. Lilo and Stitch. Or I mean, if I couldn't make it as an artist, I was going to make it as the voice of Mickey Mouse. Oh boy. Gosh. Hey, Pluto, come here. And I got to meet the voice of Goofy. His name is Bill Farmer. He's also the voice, if you'd believe it, of Pluto. So he does Pluto's voice and he does Goofy, which is George. Anyone can do Goofy. All you have to do is talk like an idiot. No. But yeah. So yeah, there he is. There's Ichabod. Ichabod. And her. Contessa, whatever her name is, something like that. These are old drawings, 2018. Look at that, that's almost 10 years ago. Let's see here. Someone said, can you draw the new Mickey and Donald? I'm like, well, do I have to? I'm not really wild about how they look, but I think I can. I can't do him talking. That's a Floyd Norman version. Of course, who doesn't love Tron Legacy? Dumbo. I'm not sure who they are. They're from 101 Dalmatians, I think. Let's see here. Roger Rabbit. I guess Mickey's making his mouth open. Okay. Sleezits. Have you ever chewed on Sleezits before? It's a new kind of cracker. It looks like that. That's my own drawing. Sleezits. And of course, Snoopy and Charlie Brown and Pinocchio again. So are you an artist? Yeah, he's just drawing that way there. That's actually, what's her name? I drew her somewhere, but I think I actually sold it. I mean, I didn't sell it. I gave it to an artist. Um, that's supposed to be Marilyn Monroe. See how horrible I came out? That's Scary Monroe. Um, a Disney person who worked for a newspaper was having a auction and asked me if I could donate some of my art to his thing. Now, see, here's Harry Potter. Well, it's not actually Harry Potter. The other one, The Crimes of Grindelwald. My wife liked that one. She's a big, uh, yeah, she does have a Lady Gaga look. And she likes this because this is still Harry Potter. I'm not wild about it. Well, actually, I don't mind it. Here's a Batman. That's not brass, it's silver. I wonder why it's not. There we go. Yeah. So, yeah, I do try to stretch a little bit, but everyone's always asking, can you do this character? Can you do that character? Hey, look, it's Santa Claus with a bear. Is that in? I don't know. That's not him. I don't think that's Santa Claus either. That's Scary Claus. I don't even know what that picture is. Something I came up with, I'm sure. Jack. All right, now we're going to see Jack and Sally. I'll show you Peanuts here first. Favorite Batman? 1980s with, Keaton. Michael Keaton. Not wild about the movie, though. It was kind of corny. Favorite Joker? Ever, yeah, ever wonder how I got this smile on my face? I made a video like that. Favorite Catwoman? That one would be one of the 60s ones. Any of them. From the 66 Batman show. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Probably the redhead. Although, what's her name didn't do a bad job in the movie. Michelle Pfeiffer, yeah, she definitely was. A better Mickey Mouse, learning how to draw him the correct way instead of the wrong way. Practicing, as you can see. He only cusses when I talk. She's getting better. A live drawing. Okay. That's not the finished product. That's the finished product. And that's not even finished. Okay. Cousteau? Yeah, that would be more like that drawing I drew of the leather. I think that's where I was getting my inspiration. Oh, Fred Flintstone. Yabba dabba doo. Do I have anything else in here? Oh, yeah. A crossover. It's Luke Duckwalker. No, I don't. I don't have any video games. I'm too old. I'm going to be 60 this year. My last video game machine was a Atari 2600. Hunchback. Remember what I have taught you, Quasimodo. Alright, there's Flintstone again. Look at that, the cats. My stupid cats drooled on my picture. They're not stupid. I'll get my head ripped off if I say that. Oh, here's the one I was working on. I never finished. That's not really Disney. It's more Pixar. No, it's he's dead. But yeah, that guy. I got to meet him at D23. And then he died 6 months later. Look at that one. Isn't that a nice one? Nothing on it. This paper is turning yellow. Why? Okay. Looking for something here, but I see nothing. So, where'd that one go? Oh, here we go. All right, so I have one, but he's kind of a 1D. I need to figure out how to draw him into 2D or 3D. By the way, this is the way they look on the drawing, or on the movie, actually. Upside down. They're tied to the post. You idiot! We're friends with this guy, too. Let's see here. One of my favorite drawings. Came out really good for being ink pens. Anyways, his name's Spinchnot. He's a clown, and he's backwards. He's Spinchnot the clown, the backwards clown. But I don't have any of my own characters except for the blimp. The blimp. And I haven't drawn him in a long, long time. Because everyone says, oh, you can't do that because that means you're making fun of somebody because they're fat. No, I'm not. That's what the guy looked like in real life. Ratatouille. Yes, this is an Inktober drawing. Okay, let me get to the other one that I think you'll like. And then I have to get back to this. More cats. No. Oh, here's my own creation. Diztober 24, not Inktober. Well, it is Inktober. So what I did was I took the word, right, and I did a Disney character for each word. So discover, you got, of course, never heard of him. Is it one of the Avengers? Is it a new Avenger? Let's see if I've got anything with Avenger in here. Galaxy's Edge, that's as close as it gets. There's your ride at Walt Disney World. Expedition Everest. Okay, these are all Disney. That's not what I was looking for. I am sorry, all my art is everywhere, but I want you to see this one cool picture. Someday I'll finish this. I built the sub, I just haven't built the stand. And I made a video of it. How to build a submarine. There's my pad. Okay, that's not it. Well, that's a deep subject. I didn't give it away. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Cat behind me, right? Be right back. Ouch. Oh. Oh, there he is. Now this one is not my best one. The best one is actually an ink oil painting I did, but it's hanging up in my restroom. All right, here we go. Thanks. I did some cells, and this was just part of it for making the cell. Just a piece of art, like, oh, who's the guy with the frizzy hair? And of course, if it was his art, he'd just draw a tree right down the middle and paint it. Gotta have a nice tree, a soft tree. Yes, no, I don't do that kind of art where you destroy the picture by putting a tree in front of it. Bob Ross, that's it, thank you. Never finished it, started it. Liked her. We don't talk about Bruno. And yes, I do other things like I said, I'm into trains. I have a friend who's online who loves this type of train, the diesel engine. So I did that. He's one of my moderators if he ever comes in. Well, I've never finished that one. Here's Bolt. Speaking of dogs, I have a friend who she lost her dog to an illness, and she asked if I could draw him. And I'm like, I've never drawn a real dog before. I've drawn these. Can you draw him? I'll pay you. I'm like, no, you don't have to pay me. No, I will pay you. Well, I'm not going to take your money if you do pay me. Because I can't guarantee the dog will look that great. The dog looked exactly like the drawing, or the picture. She paid me $300. I'm like, I can't take your money. Take it. Fine. I take it. I use it for art supplies. Some abstract art. He had a little bit of trouble with the fireplace. Another Donald Duck. Quack Duck Walker. Okay, it must be a distant relative. Like Crush Dude, far out. Can't see him, can you? Sorry. Chaw. Hey, Dad. Yeah, dude. What is it, little dude? I can't talk like him. So what you want to do today? I don't know. What you want to do? Now, don't start that again. That's from Jungle Book. Now look at this guy. Speaking of Tiana, you can't have Tiana without Shadow Man. Okay, how about her? Now, who is she? I don't know. They tell me that she's Spider Woman. Is there such a character? I thought she was Avenger, but I don't know. She got big breasts. That was in there for a reason. In case I went over. Now, where is that drawing that I like? That's Peter Pan. My wife said she used to have a painting or a drawing in the 60s when she was a kid, and she asked if I could draw it. There he is. Oh, well, maybe it is. I don't know who she is, but everyone seemed to like her when I drew her. Where is that drawing? It'll be the last drawing I show you, if I find it. If I don't find it, you'll have to look on one of my other videos to find it. Running out of paper. I don't think it's in here. Okay, well, it's oh, back to her again. Okay, I don't know what happened to it. Maybe I gave it away. It was what's his name? A Hell's Kitchen. And he's all, this chicken is raw. That sounds like awesome stuff. Okay, here's my piece of art that I came up with. His name's Spart. And the way I came up with him, I had spit onto the paper. Actually, I spit onto the cement. And then I took a picture of it and I drew it out. And I'm like, oh, look, it's Spart. It's spit art. So this is one of my own characters. This is Spart. That's Spartition? Whatever his name is. Spartian. He's a Spartian there. That's really scary. Okay, that's a new one. Here's another one I did. Maybe Hell's Kitchen guy is in here. I doubt it. George, it's Goofy. My birthday. Of course, there's Slothy Slothmore. Now, see, trying to draw real people just doesn't work for me. Guardians of the Galaxy. None of them look like him. Who's your favorite Guardian? All right. A dog. All right. Here's a really lousy picture of Indiana Jones. I used to draw him good, but this is not one of them. He's more like Indiana Jones. Has a really bad Captain Jack Sparrow mate. A newer one. Tell me what's wrong with this picture. Go ahead. I know you can say it. Go ahead. Just blurt it out. I think that Snow White looks like some, I don't know, she just doesn't look right. She looks like an old French woman. I have no clue who that is. Just a piece of art. That's it. I don't know what happened to him. He's gone. Hmm. Yeah. I don't have any other books that are. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Might be in luck. Hang on. I told you that was the end, but I may not be the end. This the one you watched? Trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat. It's Halloween. Thanksgiving. That doesn't even look like Captain Hook or Little John. You must be Perry the Platypus. All right, you were asking for different characters. Here they are. It's Heckle and Jekyll, Woody Woodpecker, Pink Panther, and yeah, what's up, Doc? Bugs Bunny. More words. But I still can't find it. You know what? I'm guessing that I must have given him away. I couldn't believe that I would actually give him away because that was one of my best pieces of art, and not really Disney. It was what am I doing? Breaking the train set? No. I built Disneyland over here, by the way. I'm trying to work my art out of the picture here. All right. I think I've run out of books. I really don't know what happened to that book. And I know it was on tone tan paper. And none of these have got tone tan paper. They're probably like, how come you have so many books or artwork? Well, I took classes and yeah, that's Lady the Tramp. There's some Olympic art. Oh, there we go. A little bit of everything there. Pixar. Mike Wazowski. Let's see. I don't think there's anything in here, but we'll take a look real quick and see. Darby O'Gill and the Little People. Yeah. My hands are not wanting to move. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Haven't had dinner yet. Now, wait a minute. Didn't I just show this to you? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this is an empty book. So, yeah, that's all I got in here. I was kind of hoping this had it in there, but it does not have it in there. I should get back to drawing Tiana. I did tell Aaron I would have it done for him later on. Where are my art books? So I've done lots of art, as you can tell, as you've seen. It's mostly Disney, though. No, nothing there. Now, one thing you didn't know that I did tell you I built Disneyland, correct? Here's one of the trains from it. This is N scale. And it's a really cool train set when it's all set up, but it's not set up right now. I want to sell it. But nobody wants to buy an N scale model of Disneyland, including the Grand Canyon diorama, the Matterhorn, Space Mountain, the Sub Lagoon, Jungle Cruise, the castle. There's just so much stuff on that train board. Oh, my books are getting bigger. I'd have to move the camera up here so you can see what's in here. Smoking the Bandit. Eastbound and down, load it up and truck it. More Disney, as usual. Probably lost you, huh? You probably left. Boring you with my art. Nothing here. There's nothing. Here's one. Now this is a James Mulligan copy. You can see that his kind of art. It's got a 3D look to it. But he's a real Disney artist, and I wouldn't be able to sell that. I'd be busted big time. I can give it away. Only problem is I don't want to give that one away. Well, freezing. I don't think I got anything else in here. It's empty. Well, what is this? Naked girl? Nope, Stitch. Aloha, Stitch. Everyone keeps asking for Stitch, and I keep drawing Stitch. You want a Stitch? I'll draw a Stitch. Porky! I don't even know what a Porky is. Oh, he was in Toy Story. That's what it was. All this empty paper waiting to be used. But it's yellow. I don't want to use yellow paper, so I went out and got new paper. Okay, so it looks like there is nothing to show you. I don't know what happened to it. I guess I definitely gave it away. But it was Chef Ramsay, and he was holding a chicken. And he goes, "This chicken's raw!" But it was a caricature, or caricature, whatever you want to call it. It was one of those. Let me set this stuff back in here so my cats don't destroy my train board. Get back in there. Put all this stuff back. I'll get back to drawing here in a second. So, from the art you've seen, what do you think? You like it? Is it too much Disney, or you would want more of what you were talking about? I mean, I wish I knew where that one went. Hell's Kitchen. I think he's in here. I missed him somehow, but anyways, yes, this would be close to the Batgirl or Catwoman with the leather. Correction, I know your father. Alright, there's Hades. I didn't show you that one. There's a castle I drew. That's the Herb Ryman version of the Disneyland castle. He's got to be in here. I'll bet you anything it's in this book. Ah, here we go. She's a bad girl, isn't she? She's a Joker's hunt. What do we call him? Carries the big. Yeah, Harley Quinn. That's who it is. This is my own creation, which is using the characters. I was trying to win a contest. I did not win. Instead of Saved by the Bell, Saved from Hell. Ah, there's Darkwing Duck. What I had on the front of the thing. I was at a convention and I had taken this with me. I said, "So I know the artist that draws this," and he goes, "Really?" I was telling this one guy. He goes, "How well do you know him?" I go, "Pretty good. I mean, he let me borrow this to draw," and he goes, "Oh, that's interesting because I'm the artist." I'm like, "Oh shit." So I did not get to. There's Witch Hazel and Donald, along with the Huey, Dewey, and Louie. And then if you're still into ghosts, there's the old style Mickey, Goofy, and Donald. I think, you know what? He might be in this book, and I'm going to be. There it is. No, I went through all that art, and it was right here the whole time. What do you think of this one? This one makes me laugh. This is like, I can't believe I drew that. Thank you. I'm sorry that I went through all the other art because I thought it was in a better book, but obviously it wasn't. That is like one of my best drawings. I don't think there's anything else in here. Look at that. I was that close, and I didn't see him. Oh well. That's my best one there. Oh, this would probably be the second best. A mermaid on the ocean, or she's on the beach. And I don't know if you can tell she's got kind of a glitter to her skin. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I have. Now I need to get back to her. What's that? Carpet. I'm bringing the carpet up. All that time I was wasting doing that. Oh well. What are you going to do, huh? You got to see almost all my art, except for my oil paintings and watercolors and other stuff like that. All right. I'll have to worry about the bottom of her later. I need to finish the top half of her. Does this go over farther or no? No. All right, so Oops, too far. And there you have that. Okay, so we have her now, kinda. I'll have to work on her a little more, but for now, that's good. Wrong pencil. Oh, that's not it. That's blue, isn't it? No, that's it. All right. There she is. How does she look now? Look a little better. Her nose is off. I'm going to have to fix that right now. One thing about this pen, it works really good. Now, let's take out all the lines and see what we got. I messed up. This is really hard to draw with a jacket on, but it is cold as you know what in here. Oh, I didn't tell you this house is haunted. Yes, we have orbs, so if you see an orb float by, let me know. There's Tiana. Mmm. Bread looks good and yummy. All right, let's see what we can do with her face. Yeah, that's the color I want. I don't like that brown. It's not the right brown. That's not brown at all. Look. That's the brown. I need a brown that just sticks out. Okay. Still here? Yeah, man? Yeah, man, TV. I like your name. It's cool. Yeah, man, TV. There we go. This is a blender pencil, unless you already knew that, of course. This will bring all that white out and blend in that brown. Give her a smooth look. No, we don't want this pencil. That's the wrong color. Hey, Nicole. I've had 3 new people sign in. You're not late. It's only 8:30. Well, it's 9:30 where you are. But meet Man and Aaron is the one who suggested I do Tiana. And where's the other guy? Did he leave? We had another guy that showed up. Where's his name? He was here for a while. Maybe he took off. There's Aaron. Okay. I guess the other guy took off. There was another guy, but I don't know why his name is not showing up now. Did he take his name off? I said hi to him. Must be way up here. Toby. Toby Bear. Yeah, he was in here too. Uh, yeah, TV. This is Nicole, and she is our moderator. So say hello to Nicole, and don't get her mad. No, I'm just joking. She doesn't get mad. So Aaron asked me to draw Tiana, and I'm like, I've never drawn Tiana before. And he asked me to do it in not as a princess, but more as working in her restaurant or a restaurant. So I found a picture, and I'm working on it right now. And I was showing Man all my artwork. I think he liked the Chef Ramsay the best from his from what I saw. You tell her what you liked. Nicole and I were in another guy's group yesterday, and I won something that he was doing giveaways, and I won a $10 gift card, and she won a lounge fly, and she gifted it to my wife. Thank you, Nicole. And Carla thanks you too. By the way, just so you know, Nicole, Bob called me because I left my number, and he called me and he said, "Okay, so you want me to just go ahead and send you this stuff?" And I said, "Yeah." So he gave me some tips and stuff. That's why I started later tonight instead of 5 or 4. He says, "No, start at 6. That's when everyone is out and they're home from work or whatever." So Monday nights at 6 is when drawing time is, or Monday night drawing, whatever I called this. I forgot I called it. And I think I'm liking that time slot better because, well, yes, he's online right now too. I think it's 8:30. Yeah, I think he started his show at 8:30. But he says that 6 is a better time to start because there are more people watching. They're off work, and of course, back east, it's 9 o'clock. In the middle of the area where I saw where you live now. You're like where Nevada would be for me, or maybe Arizona. So, yeah, he's always doing that. 4 people are in here? Who else is in here? Nicole? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd be 4. I'm not using my brain again. Turn it off. All right, let's give her this shade here. I gotta sharpen this a little more. You know what I did all day? Absolutely nothing. Made videos. Made lots of videos. I don't know if you saw those ones or not. Trying to reach 2,000 subscribers, and I think I don't have my phone, so I don't know how many I'm at, but I think it's close. With these guys that just subscribed, I should be at least at 1,994. I did jump up. All right. See how she's got that little shade right there around her eyes on the side. Yeah, that's the green I need. That would be the green. Is this the right color? That's pretty color. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just trying to find the correct colors for certain parts. Yeah, I think that's the color we want right there. So many colors and not the right one. Yeah, I want that color. But not right now. There we go. Alright, well, where's that? There we go. If you don't mind me asking, Nicole, what kind of work do you do? Are you a teacher or something? I notice you work late, or at least you come on late. I'm not sure if you work late or not. And Carla liked your voice. She goes, she sounds very intelligent. What you do? Oh. Ooh, too bright. Actually, work on that. Not liking that part. No. No. Maybe. Nope. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for a color. None of these are matching. I may have to make it. Oh, her shirt's yellow. Can't get that yellow though. You know what? She gets a gold shirt. Looks white here, but it's not. Alright. Okay, so I have something to put up real quick. And you don't know what that means, right? I'll be right back. Hmm, my chair fell apart. Yeah, that felt kind of weird. There we go. I needed a water. I am back. You love that sign. After these messages, I'll be right back. And I am back. And if anyone else has joined us, thank you for the hearts. Um, had a request to draw Tiana at her restaurant, which I haven't drawn in yet. But she's got, I'm not sure what that is. Looks like bread to me. Could be pound cake. Mm-mm. And coffee. That sounds like some good food to dip into. Yum. All right, we're gonna fix this tray. I don't like the way it's sitting here all wobbly on her. Where'd my pencil go? There it is. Yeah, I tried it once back when I had Adobe 5. No, Adobe 7. I don't even know what it's at now. My computer couldn't handle it. It blew up. So I don't do the digital art. I've tried. Matter of fact, let me see if I can show you some of it. I went and grabbed my phone. It's definitely charged. Wow, I'm at 3 hours. What is my favorite medium? My favorite medium is actually oil. Okay. Um, my one of my friends from high school, his wife says that me and my wife are just so cute. All right. I don't know what that is. Oh, new follower, Slim Devon. Good. Yeah, I do like digital art. Doing it, I don't. I mean, yeah, man. Are you on Facebook? Maybe you can remember way back when Facebook first started. They had this. Oh, what was it called? Graffiti art. I used to draw with that. With this, well, not this one, but a mouse, a wired mouse, and it took forever to draw, but it looked really good when I did draw it. Um, I did Belle in digital art, and she came out really looking really good. Let me just reply to these people here real quick. I'm going to check something real quick here. Look at that. You guys got me up to 1994. I do like that. 95 views. That's okay. But 309 is better. Must be why uh, YouTube showed me, referred me to you guys. All right, let me see here. Art. You want to see some of my art? I got to open up here. I got to take a break anyways from this again. I know why she's saying that we look so cute. This is my other channel, Disney Trivia 55. If you like trivia, I can't get it to focus. You're gonna want to go there. And that's also on YouTube. And Nicole will be a. I don't think I made you a moderator. I think I have to. We have to do a live session to make you a moderator. But you are part of it. I'm not sure what it says. You're an editor. All right. Let me see if we can find some art here. Actually, my favorite kind of art is creating stuff. I'm going to show you a picture of a band that. Do you live around here? Yeah, man. Are you in California or are you in another state? Or are you in another country? Why don't you look at this guy's guitar? If you did come to Disneyland or California Adventure, you would have saw the Mad Tea Party band, and that is his guitar, correct? Okay. When I say his, there are like 7 of those guys that would do the singing. Oh, digital art. I can't get it to focus because it's not. You'll just have to pretend you know that you can see it. Okay, you're on the East Coast, so you're right. That's right. You mentioned Walt Disney World. Pretend you can see this clearly. This is my digital art. My extent of digital art using Facebook. Tron. That one was really hard to do. Alice in Wonderland, and of course the characters look like, well, they look like crap. This is not even Adobe. This is using, this is Stitch's house, or Lilo and Stitch's house. Groovy. This is horrible drawing. I was drawing the band at the uh, world famous Bootstrappers pirate band at Disneyland. Pocahontas. This one turned out pretty good. Oh, it came in clear there for a second. Did you see that? Maybe if I take that away, it'll work. And if I cover this up, let me get rid of this. Might work better. It won't work because my pants are down there. So it's not going to focus. It's focusing on other stuff like the keyboard and stuff. This is the evil queen's chair. It came out pretty cool if you could see it. This looks horrible. Looks like a doll. Oh, look there. It's even clear now. This was a acrylic turned into, actually this is the oil painting I did, and then I tried to do it in digital. The apple always comes out really nice. which is okay. This girl came out really good. It was just a 1940s picture, like a Coke bottle. Not a Coke bottle, but a Coke machine ad. Yeah, you like that apple? I did too. Now here's the one I like. This one came out really nice. This is a digital. This was actually drawn on Facebook. Oh yes, bells didn't come out that great, but look at these. Whatever these the seed things, the little things you blow and they float around. It came out really cool looking. This is way back in the 80s when I don't know, whenever Facebook started, 90s. Pirates of the Caribbean. Har. Well, here's a Tron one. This is an old Tron one, the 80s Tron. Anyways, that guitar. Oh, there's. You saw the drawing I did with the paper, and here he is in color. I got a the platypus. Another Tron one. This one I liked. It came out really good. I wish you could see it. I think it came out pretty good using a mouse to draw it. Humphrey the Bear and Donald. That's not a. I don't know what that is. There's our cat. That would be Flynn with his big long tail. Flynn the Wonder Cat. And another shot of him. Oh my God, it's me. All right, let me see if we can find. Oh, that must be 2020. All right. No, that's scary. Go back. All right, let me see if we can find some other pictures here for you. Yes, I'm a musician. um, should be coming up on some stuff here. Just a second. I got lots of pictures, as you can see. I go to do car shows, though. I have all these pictures of cars that I took. Like I said, I'm Mitch's Adventures, so I have Chef Capalvo who cooks for you and gives you, how to recipes, how to make it. Here's my different costumes. I was at the now defunct Party City Halloween store. You saw me trying to draw them. Where is that? Oh, since you're on the Florida side, I'm sure you've seen lots of these. Well, this one's obviously Disneyland. I own a fleet of these. Because, like I said, I have Disneyland. Why not have the monorails going around it? All different types of monorails. That's not a monorail. All right, let's see here. Do I have one of the ones from Florida? No, I don't. It's packed away. I have one from Florida. My wife got me one before she moved out here. She used to live in Sarasota. All right, I'm going to show you something here. Really cool. My other medium that I work in is building models. Running models, that is. Disneyland. Building the Matterhorn. And Small World back there. This is a paper model of a castle. It was G scale, which is about 4 feet tall. I had to shrink it down to about 1 foot or 1 inch if you make it the scale that it should be. More work on the castle and the Matterhorn beside it, and Small World in the background. So if I had to pick a, come on, go down. If I had to pick a medium that I like, it's actually creating, building. I drew out all of the Small World and then glued on all the pieces when I was finished with it. Use a cereal box for that. Hey, what? Go away. You guys, yeah, you have Small World over there, don't you? Yours is up on top of the thing, though. All right, you saw that picture. Let me see if I got any other ones. No. This is a nighttime shot. It's blurry. Sorry. That blur right there is the Main Street station, and you got the castle, and you got Matterhorn, and a shadow on the back wall. Here's I never finished it, but Jungle Cruise Waters. Backside of the Main Street station. Oh, yours is that set up that way? Yeah, we don't. We have Sleeping Beauty's castle. All blurry pictures. Ugh. There's a video here somewhere. All right, so you have Main Street. I could only fit half of it in because N scale is really small. Splash Mountain. I built it, and it just didn't work. The train kept derailing in here, so I had to tear it out, just like in real life, and where they have Tiana now. Yes, I'm talking about you, Flynn. Space Mountain, way back there. And this is an early picture because now I have the Grand Canyon built in here. Nope, that's not one. That's a drawing of me. All right, let's see here. Oh, remember I was telling you about that dog? Oh, I've never been there. Never been to Florida. I've been to Rhode Island, not Florida. This is one of the dogs I had to draw. The lady gave me $100 for this dog, and I drew it on that tone tan paper so the white would stick out. So if I had to make money doing art, I guess it would be drawing dogs. There's the real dog. It's dead. Open. It had cataracts in its eye and everything. I'm like, ugh. So that was the real dog. Oh, that's me playing ukulele. Hey, no, I'm not playing. Shut up. um, Here's the other dog. One that she paid me $300 for. I think he's ugly. She said he looked great. I'm like, okay. He doesn't look like a real dog to me. He looks like a mess. Oh, I made a video. Here was her other dog she had. I don't know why she had it in a sweater. So yeah, I do different types of art. But hey, go away. Oh, trying to get back here. My favorite is probably building. Um, oh yeah, I forgot about this one. House. There's my character. That's Spinchnot, the backwards clown. He's at work in Bullwinkle's. It's a miniature golf place with a restaurant and a pizza place. And then here's my other art, painting guitars. Remember you saw that guitar? This one actually was a what do you call it? You play video games with it. It's a controller, and sold that for $100 to our friend. But I put this mouse on it, the door mouse. I painted it onto the guitar. Theirs was a wrap from Disney. Disney wrapped it on. I painted it, hand painted it. And this is my guitar that I have that we signed. We had all the band members sign it before the band quit. Well, before Disney quit, fired him. Hey, look, it's him, Tom Cruise. I was gonna say Selleck, Tom Cruise. Hey, come on, go. Here's a cosplayer, Inspector Gadget. Come on, click off. There we go. So some of my art comes out okay. Some doesn't, like Jay Leno. Hey, yeah, I'm Jay Leno. Whatever. Go down. Jack Sparrow. Do you fear death? You have no idea. I don't know. What do you think is my favorite drawing? Here's another one. Um, a lady asked me to draw whatever this stupid character is. Out of the woods, something into the woods? No, not into the woods. Whatever he is, he's a 70s character. She paid me $75 for this. I'm like, it's ugly. I thought. She loved it. When did I draw that? 2015. Oh yeah, my own uh, thing there. My art. Then of course I did a try to make money. Somebody asked me to do a paint a plane flying. This is acrylic paint. So it's not all Disney. Like this girl, I drew this one out for the guy. He wanted his granddaughter, who was doing stretches on the whatever that pole is for ballet. Couple of musicians. Transformers, I do. G.I. Joe, my brothers were into that. Um, this is done in chalk. No pencils, no uh, whatever paint or nothing. It's all chalk, and it's the Golden Gate Bridge at San Francisco. Here he is, that guy. What's his name? Remember I told you he was in Wanda? It's hard to see all of the detail on him. I bet Nicole knows who he is. Vision, that's it. And he's Vision. I did a lot of pictures on that, I think. That's a video. All right, this is Disney Store. There's no more of those left. They're gone. Vision's gone too. Oh, here he is. Okay, remember? Now, I didn't draw this one. This is the real one. The Robin. Is he the Red Robin, I think? DC Comics? This is the one my friend wanted me to draw. And here's the starting of him. I thought he looked more like Iron Man with a mask. Red Hood. I think you're right. That's me playing. Come on. No, I'm not playing music for anyone. Hang on. Yes, it's Vision. So I took it from this. Yes, I think you're right. So I had been drawing him. That was all pencils. Yes day. Okay, no day. Come on. All right, let me see what else I got here. Here you go. You know how I got these scars? Let me tell you how I got these scars. No, my wife doesn't like it when I do his voice because she liked that character, that actor. She thinks that this movie killed him in real life. No, I've never heard of that one. Have you, Nicole? Here's another digital one I did. Hey, go away. Oh, I was probably working. Finding Dory. No, but I did see that Fraggle Rock just celebrated its 46th anniversary as of today. I'm like, Fraggle Rock? Yeah. Well, I had. My older brothers destroyed it. They would make them go jump off of, uh, how it would do flips and land on the back and all that. They did it on a moving car. It's dead. I did this one, and one of Carla's friends loved it. She goes, "Oh my God, you do excellent work." I'm like, I just wanted to draw it and see if I could do it. Look at all these freaking balls I had to draw. I hated they were like bowling balls, all different colors. The first, whatever this cartoon is, Inside Out. And she's like, "Oh my God, I'll buy that off you." I'm like, I can't sell it. It's Disney. I don't care. Here's $100. Okay. So that one's gone. Corn Dog Castle. That's California Adventure. Yeah, these are pictures of California Adventure. Let's see. I want to just show you one more here. Okay, so here you can see same drawing, but as you can see, I haven't finished putting in all those balls or memory balls, whatever they were called. Well, me and the ukulele again. Oh, there's my workout bike that I never used. All right, I think that's all I've got. Here's a monorail. Bought it off the internet. Have you ever ate that cereal? Don't. It's horrible. One of my favorite movies. Herbie. I think that's a new one though. I like the original. Another Tron. Let's see. There's my model, Herbie. Sorry, the pictures are blurry. I have to make them big to be unblurry. Your cat's name is Herbie? Annual pass holder. Here's one we got to stay at the California Grand, or the Grand California. Hey. This is when I got married. Proposed under the monorail, and then we got married at the courthouse, and we had our dinner at Club 33. All right. Let's see here. Oh yeah. You ever been to Knott's Berry Farm? Yeah, man. Hey, come on. I built the log ride. Looked like a turkey. And that was a parachute jump in the background. Some lady saw it online. She goes, "How much do you want?" I don't want to sell it. Well, how much? I'll buy it off you. I don't want to sell it. Come on, I'll buy it off you. She kept pestering me. I said, "Well, how much would you like to buy it for? I won't sell it for less than $200. I'll give you 300. Okay. Money talks. I'll sell it. I can make a new one. It's made out of paper mache. Different view of it with the track. This is the same board that the Disneyland is on. Oh, okay. So here's the cells I was talking about. I think this is probably my favorite, is doing painting on cells, where you take the acrylic paint, you paint it on the acetate cell, and then you would have a background, like say that there would be ground here and a seal. Oh, these are more models that I built for my bigger Disneyland. I had it in HO scale, because we were in another apartment, or I had a two-bedroom apartment, and I got a bigger train. Monorail that went around the whole apartment. That's the size of the real size of the castle. And I cut out a cardboard Matterhorn in the background. My Haunted Mansion, which was huge. Main Street. I pretty much took up the whole room, as you can see how much room it takes. Me at work. Who? Me? I didn't do it. No. Yeah, uh-huh. A much better Main Street station. I even built that train. See how much room it took? It took up the whole second bedroom we had. Carla wasn't too happy with that because she didn't have any room for sewing. I even built the sign. Me at work, selling guitars. A more detailed Disneyland. No, I leave that to my wife. Disney pins, huh? Hmm. Huh. Yeah, I thought I had one in here, but I guess I don't. I used to collect the metal lunch boxes from Disneyland and stuff like that. I had a 1955 lunchbox. And then I had the 59 that had the submarine. What are you meowing about? Meow? Really? Well, I'm sorry. I can't help you, kitty cat. No. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. Yeah, we used to have all of the Disney pins, but I collect these. Yeah, I know. It sucks. These cards are over 20 years old. Checklist. Aladdin. Come on. Ah, salam, and good evening to you, worthy friends. Have you heard of the diamond in the rough? One of my favorite movies. As you can see how small these cards are, I used to draw straight from these cards onto the paper. Oh, disturbs my slumber. It is I, Kazim, your worthy servant. Hello. I got to meet the guy that drew him. That was cool. Yes, these are definitely vintage. Well, vintage 1989 or something like that. When did this movie come out? Let's see. 19, yeah, 19. I can't read it. Need my glasses. I think they're 89. Prince of the fabulous he, Ali Ababa. Oh, look, two of them. Genuflect, show some respect, and down on one knee. Now try your best to stay calm. Sorry, kid. I work for Senor Loco. Let's see how snake-like I can be. Squeeze him. Well, that one's dented. Darn. Jafar. He's dead. I am the Almighty. Yes, but you forgot. A cobra? Oh, yeah. I've drawn him before. Took up too much paper. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Alright, does it have a date on it? Let's see. No, no date. Oh, here it is. 89. No, that's the number of the card. No, there's no date. I think it's 1989. So yeah, I have a book full of these hidden somewhere. I mean, they're not just Aladdin cards. They're all Disney cards. I used to have baseball cards until I found out they're worthless. Get back in there. You have to have the right baseball cards, otherwise forget about it. Speaking of Disney pins, would you happen to have any ragtime piano players? Because my friend lost his. He worked there. Okay, 99 then maybe. Not really sure what the date is. It doesn't say. Have to look them up. A whole new world. A new fantasy. Now you got me singing that song. Thanks. Well, you don't have me singing it, but annual pass holder. Back in the day. I don't think I have anything else in here. No, just my annual passes. No, I collect antique radios, stuff like that, phonographs. No pianos? Piano? Are you a musician? I'll show you something. My messy house. Okay. Ooh, my camera's hot. All right. It's me. And my ragtime. Yes, I did mean piano. My friend used to work at Disneyland. He was a ragtime pianist. He was ragtime Robert. No, that's another one of my friends. But I'm sure he's got all of his pins. There's piano. Have to keep it away from the kitty cats. Up there is tons of Disney stuff. A monorail's hiding up there. Need a Polar Express? I tried to sell it. Nobody wanted it. It works too. Got it for free because the lady couldn't get it figured out. Got that for free. Well, I got it for $1 actually. Mickey. I don't think I can get this out far enough for you to see the railroad. We're just a little bit Disney crazy here in the land of Oz. And then, of course, I gotta turn the camera around. There we go. My favorite ride, Pirates. So yeah, just a little crazy. Oh, and my other keyboard. And down here's my ukulele. And then I have the guitars that I painted that have to be put back together. One of them. The other one is signed and put away. Oh, I hate that movie. Ugh. I don't like, what's his name? The guy who wrote the movie. My wife loves that movie. I hate it. Sorry. Or upside down for a second here. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that movie. I thought Johnny Depp would be fun in the movie. He was weird. What was it, a wolf or something, I think. Yeah, the whole movie scared me. So, Something Wicked This Way Comes. Now, that's a good movie. Talk about scary. Spinning the carousel backwards faster and faster till you become a baby. Sorry if I gave it away to you, Nicole. Yeah, Johnny Depp was in The one that you said, what was it? The Watcher in the Woods. Wait a minute. I might have the wrong movie. Let me find out. I'll be right back. I'm going to go ask the person who knows all the trivia. Ah, you know what? What's that movie that I can't stand? Something in the Woods. Is it called In the Woods or The Watcher? What's that about? Okay, okay. Who wrote the Into the Woods? Sondheim. That's it. I know. I told him, I said I hate him. I know. Okay. Okay. I had it wrong. Wrong movie. Johnny Depp was in a movie called Into the Woods, a Stephen Sondheim movie. I. What the heck is going on? Hang on. My chair is all caught up on my carpet. There we go. Carla told me that A Watcher in the Woods is an old Disney movie. Okay, I never saw that one. But Something Wicked This Way Comes. That's a cool movie. It's strange. It's like what's the one with the kids that go there and not flatliners. They're werewolves or they're vampires, and they steal the kids away. I'm not good with titles of movies. You want to see a good movie, you gotta watch this movie. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it, but that's it. The Lost Boys. Halloween. That's a scary movie. The first one, the real one. Of course, the movie that scared me, sad news, is the house burned down in the fires. Um, what is it? Poltergeist. The Poltergeist house burned down. You like the season of the witch? I hope that's not the one you're talking about. Let's see. Guessing from the movies and stuff you're talking about, I'm gonna guess you're in your 40s, early 40s. Am I correct? Maybe 50s? Okay, I didn't like those ones. Too much nakedness and cussing. I like, well, actually, talk about scary movies. Want to see something scary? No, that's another movie. Christine. Now that's a scary movie. A car that comes alive. Okay, Herbie's just a funny car, but Christine is a murdering car. Now that's a cool movie. Unless you want to go back to corny movies like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes or Duel. Or yeah, I watched that one too. Oh, you watched Hollow? Which one? Christine? I drew the Christine car somewhere. I don't know where. The '58 Plymouth Fury. Um, what was the movie where the girl spit out the green vomit? That movie was scary. Or the one with, yeah, The Exorcist. I couldn't watch that movie. That one or Carrie or or one that gave me nightmares. Um, all I can remember is seeing the part where he's breaking the door down. He goes, "Here's Johnny." That movie was freaky with the two little girls down the hallway of that place. That was a scary movie to me. Oh, that's a good movie. Goonies. Okay, maybe you're like, yeah, The Shining. You're starting to sound like my wife. She loves Goonies and she loves Labyrinth and she loves David Bowie. But she used to be a DJ out in Florida. Old school DJ, vinyl, spin the records. She said her name was DJ Flipside. Have you ever seen The Fog? Not the new one, the old one. Yeah, that's a good movie. It has a great shining scene. It also has Tron in it, and it has Back to the Future car. I think The Mist was the same kind of thing. Um, there was this one movie uh, me and my brother watched when we were little kids, and it was at the time it was scary to us, and it was called. Let's see if I can give you the name here. I can't remember if it was The Prophecy or Prophecy. It was about these people who go hiking and they're in a group, and then this thing comes out of the water that had been contaminated with. Um, there was a wood mill that was dumping all of their bad chemicals into the river, and it was creating these weird creatures. And this one that became like the worst one, which was basically an inside-out bear, and it just took this. My one friend said he saw this movie and he goes, "Oh my god, that guy is dead." I go, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "You gotta see this point." And he went and rented the movie, and there were these two people, a man and his kid, and they were sleeping in sleeping bags, and they're like, "Ah, Cantata!" And The Raft? No, I haven't seen that one. Creep Show, that's a good one, yes. The one with the first Creep Show or the second one? Would you believe I've never seen them? But you know what? I got to meet the guy that was in the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Um, my next door neighbor had a old stove that she wanted to sell, And she goes, "Can you put it up on Craigslist for me?" So I put it up on Craigslist, and this guy came out, and he got lost, and he ended up in Fontana, of all places. So my wife gave him directions how to get to the place next door. He shows up, and he goes, "I'm an actor." I go, "What have you been in? You look kind of familiar." He goes, "Well, I haven't acted in a while, but I was in the Rocky Horror Picture Show." And I'm like, "Yeah, I never saw that movie." He goes, "You never saw it? You want my autograph?" I'm like, "No." I wasn't there to help, you know, I didn't want to, oh my God, I know an actor. I know a bunch of people who are actors, but I mean, I got to meet Dick Van Dyke and the one that played Mary Poppins, Julie Andrews, and a bunch of people because we were at a place. But anyways, getting back to this guy, he was on a show called Shoot. I want to say Just Shoot Me, but that's not it. Um, Michael J. Fox was on it. It was after Back to the Future, I think. Maybe it was during Back to the Future. Um, he was the mayor. The guy was, not Michael J. Fox. Carla, Carla, what's the name of the guy that came out and bought the stove? Yeah, neither can I. Okay, what was the TV show he was on? Spin City. Yes, Nicole got it. Okay, Carla just told me he was original Brad in Rocky Horror Picture Show. Do you know who that is, Jam Man? Well, you know what? Let's look him up. We have a phone. I can see him. He's got silver hair. Who played the mayor on Spin City? Barry Bostwick. So yeah, he came to my next door neighbor's house in this old beat up old 1980s station wagon that had wood paneling on it, and he had a trailer on the back of it. I'm like, "You're a yes, Barry Bostwick." And I go, "You're an actor?" "Oh yeah, I'm an actor." And I felt bad because he goes, "Do you want my autograph?" I'm like, "No." But let me see. Anyways, that's the guy. He didn't look that good though. He looked pretty beat up. This is what he looked like. Open. Open. He looked like that. That's why I'm like, "Who are you?" Bruce played Ash in Evil Dead. Robert is Freddy Krueger. Bruce who? Well, I'm friends with one of the well, I'm not friends with him, but his wife. I know his wife, and she married him. Um, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He was the massacre guy with the chainsaw. I don't know which movie though. If she's 60, I'm gonna assume he was in the first movie. But yeah, Robert Englund was Freddy Krueger. Oh, I don't know. I hope not. That means she married a really old man, because that would make him really old. So then maybe he was in one of the third ones or fourth ones. He goes to all the shows though all the time, the horror shows, the conventions. I'm going to check something and see how my new channel is doing. Nope, nobody signed up. You know, Nicole was the last person to sign up. Shows you right there, Nicole. Is that your picture? Or is that somebody else? Nobody answered the question. So, do you know trivia? Yeah, man. It says you can do your TV. Um, I'm gonna play this video. Tell me if you know who this is. Hang on. Well, let's have a quiz. If you can guess who this person is, please comment below. I will post his picture at the end of this video. Or better yet, we can show you a picture of him, I suppose. It's a really lousy video. Oh, you can't even see him. You'll have to go on the thing. And what is his significance to Disneyland besides shaking hands with Ragtime Alan? Yeah, you can't see his face. You're going to have to go on the thing. I will post your name and say it in our next video as our newest subscriber on Disney Trivia 55. Do you know this man? Please do not use the internet to find out who he is, because that would be cheating now, wouldn't it? Whoa, I'm fuzzy looking. Whoa. I can look pretty good. There we go. So, that is the guy. I want you guys to tell me who he is. First one to get it gets their name posted live. Well, not live, but in a recording. And if you subscribe, I'll mention your name too. So, who is that man, and what is so important about him? We already know about the other guy. He's Ragtime Alan. Go ahead, answer the question. Are you saying to this channel, or to the channel I'm on right now with you? Welcome to Disney Trivia 55. Hello. Are you saying to my Disney Trivia channel, or to this channel, the Mitch's Adventures? Oh, you're saying for Mitch's Adventures. Yeah, but I was following vidIQ, and they're saying not to use any hashtags because, especially in the title. Oh, I could try it. The only problem is we've been online now for 4 hours, and Let me see if I can mess around. I don't think I can while we're on it here. Edit. Okay, so you're saying in the beginning. So let's add what you said. I have a question for you. What do you think? Where would I put this? Because I put it under how to and style. Would you consider it how to and style, or I have not? Um, I don't know how to use TubeBuddy. Although my friend um, Barry Place said I should use it too. I don't know how to use it. Okay, so what category would you put this in? It doesn't really give me anything that's close. I mean, it says how to and style, comedy, education, entertainment, film, and animation. I was thinking that would work better because they don't have anything for art. Oh, you know what? It's on here. I gotta do one more thing here. If I can find it, I can't see it in the dark. There we go. Okay, let's see what happens. I changed it. I did what you said. I changed it to film and animation, and I put in those hashtags. So we'll see what happens. And I changed the picture. I took away Darkwing Duck and I put in Tiana because obviously we are drawing Tiana. Well, I am. But if you can help me out, you seem to be know what you're talking about. Would you want to be a moderator in this group? I mean, that way, if Nicole isn't around, which she pretty much is always around, thank you, Nicole. But like when she isn't in earlier, because I will be going live at 6, that would be 9 your time. I know that I'm running you into the early hours now, but it's up to you. Would you want to be a moderator for my group channel? I'm talking to you. Yeah, yeah, man. Is it yeah, man or yaman? No, it's yeah, man. What does the TV stand for? Is that your own channel? Because if it is, I'll subscribe. Yeah, I should probably listen to you. You got 10,000 subscribers. And I just subscribed. See? um, I don't know if you have time, but I do other stuff. Like I said, I do car shows, and we do like going to Knott's Berry Farm, or if we're lucky enough to go to Disneyland and somebody can sign us in, we'll go there. Um, we try out restaurants. Like they finally opened a Sonic out here, and we made a video on that. And then there's parade to go to and stuff like that. Sure. Let me see what I can do. Okay, you are now a moderator. Um, a standard moderator, I think. Let me see. Hmm. Well, let me take a look. I think I made you a standard moderator. You can remove stuff. Just like Nicole. I think she's more higher up, though, right, Nicole? I mean, I would really love to get this channel up to 4,000 subscribers or higher. I've been on here since 2020 and I'm not getting anywhere. I mean, doing the art, that's one thing, but you know, there's not too many people that want to sit through 4 or 5 hours of me drawing, except for Nicole, which I really appreciate that. Thank you. Um, I have to look at your thing here. So you do shout outs too. Now, see, I want to do shout outs also on the other channel. I will look at this here in a minute. Oh, so you've been working on it a long time too. Yeah, I think everyone has. Now, I talked to my niece's boyfriend. You see this thing right here? This popple? He invented it. I don't know if I can get it in focus. Or you could, if you scan it, it's my business card. We'll take you to this channel. My niece met him. Yeah, I don't know where she met him. I guess in Hollywood. And she didn't really date him. She was dating his partner, and he didn't. Yeah, he was. They were moving the company to New York, and she's like, "Well, I don't want to move to New York." And he goes, "Well, I don't have time for girlfriends. I have to, work on my thing." So he dumped her. Well, she went to the CEO, and he's like, "No, I want you back." And she's like, "You lose, dude. Uh, you know, I I'm going out with the CEO now, and I can get Popple stuff. If I wanted, I could get a bracelet and wear it on my hand, and just here's my business card. It's basically a digital business card, and I used it when I go to Disneyland and when I'm going to car shows. People are like, "Hey, you're videoing my car. Where can I see that?" Here, just go ahead and scan it off the back of my phone, and there they are. They're on my channel. But they can't scan it if this is on my gimbal because it's grabbing it like this and keeping it straight. So they can't really. Well, actually, it's grabbing it this way, so it's blocking it. Yeah. Well, I only do the streaming usually on Mondays, or if they're going to a car show, which are usually a Saturday. I think they're, oh no, they're either Saturday or Sunday at the Legends restaurants. They have classic car shows. And then what I'm going to try to do now, I do have another channel, but I think I'll probably just leave it on this channel on Mitch's Adventures because it's an adventure. If it hasn't burned down in the fires, gonna go to Walt's Barn every third Sunday of the month. There's lots of Disney animators there. There's lots of people who write books there. There are mini trains that you can sit on and ride. That's really fun because we know somebody who actually works there, so we get to do it for free. You get to go into Walt's Barn. It's the only thing that Walt Disney built that his daughter moved it from his home in Holmby Hills or something like that, moved it to this park, Griffith Park, and you don't have to pay a dime. And people are like, well, what are you going to do? Walk into a barn and look at cows? No, he didn't have cows in there. He built trains, and he had the trains in the barn. And there's two trains in there that he bought in England, and he had them shipped over on the Queen Mary. That's how old these trains are. And the Queen Mary, the Queen Mary doesn't leave Long Beach. It's stuck there as long as I've been a kid or alive. 60 years, I've never seen it out in the ocean, but it was a warship at one time or a medical ship. And I guess he paid to have it shipped over. Well, when he did that, they put it at the bottom of the ship and the seawater got in there and destroyed the trains. So they just sit now in the barn looking pretty. But it's a free thing. You can go in there and check it out. And there's music. And then they restored a few of the trains that used to run at Disneyland. And they're there. They're not full size, but they are 3/4 size, I think. And it's just a fun time. And it's only open for 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours on the one Sunday every month. And if it's not raining, we go. If it's raining, we don't go. Huh, I think I'm falling asleep. All right, well, I am going to have to leave this drawing the way it is. I think I will do one more thing to it, which is I will color in her arms. And then I'm going to end this video because I am starting to get tired myself. I don't know how you guys are still up. Well, I know how Nicole's up. She was up with me until 2 in the morning, which would be 3 her time. I didn't go to bed. I ate dinner at 2 in the morning and then I went to bed. Not a good thing to do. Anyways, I want to thank you guys for coming. Look at that. You even became a moderator. um, but yeah, I could definitely use your help, and Nicole has been helping me. And Barry Place, if you get a chance, go check him out. Um, he's doing a different show right now, if he's still doing it. That is his channel. If you're into, what does he do? Well, he does Knott's Berry Farm, and he live streams at Disneyland, which is okay. I mean, the fun part about it is he does giveaways. He gives away free stuff. Like Nicole won a Loungefly, I think it was called, yeah, Loungefly Haunted Mansion purse. You know, I asked him how big it was. He said it's like 6 inch. He goes, it would hold a cell phone. She can't win it because sadly she's in Canada and he doesn't deliver to Canada. So she's giving it to Carla, which is my wife, and I still think you should take that Amazon card. I actually won an Amazon card for $10. And what I had really won was a Taco Man or something like that. Taco place gift card. But I don't go to Disneyland. I can't afford it. It's 100. No, I wish it was 100. Actually, I think it is. It's like $150 a day. Or if you buy a pass or whatever they call them now, it's $1,500. I cannot afford that. Not on what I make. I'm retired. So, yeah. So we use him. It is pricey to go, definitely. Now, of course, since I am friends with my wife, it's friends with this chef that used to work there. Walt Disney hired him. His name is Chef Oscar, and he retired like about 5 years ago. He's 98 years old. No, I take it back. He's 95 years old. Same age as, no, he's not. I forgot. Dick Van Dyke's older. But he was hired in 1955, and he worked there up until 5 years ago. So 2020. And then he retired. So he has a lifetime pass. He can get anyone in, up to 3 people plus him. Well, we got him. I made a window for him because no one will make him a window or give him a window on Main Street. So I made one for him. My wife and I made one. And we gave it to him on his birthday because his birthday is the same day, well, almost the same day as our wedding anniversary. So he got us into the park, and his wife did. And he left. It was too hot for him. It was like 105 degrees that day because we got married in August of all the months to get married. And he goes, well, thank you for getting, the thing. I really, he cried when he got it because no one has ever did that for him, made him a window that had his name on it. Since Disney hasn't made him a window yet, they're working on it. But by the time they work on it, he might be dead. I hope not. So he can get you in, and so can his wife. She works at Disneyland too, but she's his second wife, and she's nice. He takes him to the cemetery to see his first. Well, not see her, but visit his first wife's grave. Who does that? I mean, this woman is, she's nice. But we got to celebrate our ninth wedding anniversary last year at Disneyland. Couldn't afford to buy any food because it cost $30 a park at the time. I think it might be higher now. So, um, I'm going to take a look at your channel after I have some dinner. And I will finish this up and I will make a short video of it finished up. Like a short. And if you guys don't see me the rest of the week, well, I know Nicole will because she'll be following me on um, the other channel. I keep not remembering it because I just made the channel yesterday. I mean, it was another channel. It was a channel that I had for like 10 years. And one of my sister-in-laws said, "Hey, why don't you name it The Butt Stops Here?" I'm like, "What? Well, they're gonna kick me off if I do that. I can't show bathrooms." She goes, "Yeah, you can. Just don't show where that's at." Sure enough, I made the channel. I got like 6 subscribers, and it sat there for 10 years because everyone says, "That's gross. You're weird." So I said, "You know what? Time to change this channel and make it into something better." And I did. And that's what it is. It is now, what did I say it is? I forgot the name. It is now Disney. Shoot, I can't remember our channel. Disney Trivia 55. That's what it is. You know what? I can't do that. I have lines going through it here. I will put it on Nightbot if I can remember how to work Nightbot. Do you use Nightbot? And how can I get on that channel you were talking about? What did you say it was called? Let me rewind it here. TubeBuddy. How do you use it? I can't remember. I think I was signed into it once and I couldn't remember how to use it. Can I use it on computers or does it have to be used on the phone? And is it free? Because as I say, I'm on a very uh, limited budget. SSDI doesn't give you much for money. Oh, there you go, Disney trivia. Yeah, that's a channel. And if nobody's going to guess that answer, use the internet. I could give you a hint. It's not Ragtime Alan. I'll give you a hint. Because that way I can go ahead and say your name on the channel. He was one of the first to walk through the Disneyland gates when Disneyland first opened up. But you must know his name. So go ahead and use the internet, because you know what? I had to. I couldn't remember his name, and then my friend wasn't around. I couldn't get him to tell me the name of the guy. Bless you, bless you. Welcome. Now, that arm is darker. You know why? She is holding this dish, which means we're going to have to make it darker. She's holding the platter with the bread, or whatever that is, beignets. Probably beignets. Because doesn't she have those at Disney World and Disneyland next to her ride? I don't know. I haven't been there. I can't afford it. All right. And we're going to take this here. Let me see her arm. It comes down about here. Can't do it with this. It's dead. There we go. She's got a shadow on here. Not the Shadow Man. Although he was pretty cool. But he's dead now. Well, he's taken off to the underworld. He may not be dead. Disney ever kills nobody. Especially in Star Wars. And yes, I will try to draw more different characters. Like, was it you that asked about Tally? Who's David? Oh, yes, that's him. You got him. If you go answer on the channel, I'll mention you in the video. But what about him? Do you know what ticket number he was? And I should say is. He's still alive and he's still going to the parks. And he can get 3 people in. He got a lifetime pass just for being at Disneyland on opening day. Could you imagine getting that? Man, I'd be going every day if I lived there, close enough. All right. I think I'm done here. I'm going to just give her some shadow under her neck here, under her chin. I know the drawing doesn't show it. It's not that cheap of a drawing. I know that she had shadows. There she is. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and close this up. Yes, it was number 2. Thank you all for watching. All 6 of you. There were 6 people that came in. All right. And I will set this up to where people can still watch it, even though it won't be live. And I think there's one more thing I will do here. Let's outline the rest of this food here real quick. There we go. Let's just do this other tray real quick. One more thing I have to do, and that is sign it. Gotta fix their bottom. Not gonna do that. And I am done for now. Thanks for watching. Once again, I am glad that I have new subscribers. We are at 1,994 for Mitch's Adventures. Yes, I put the S back on, Nicole. And I want to thank all my new subscribers. So like I said, that'll be Man TV dot. Sorry. Of course, Nicole V. Aaron, who suggested that I drew Tiana, and his name is, where is it? Aaron Scott Brown. Thank you for joining. And Toby, where does his name go? Toby Bear. Thank you all for subscribing. Have a great night. And I will see you back here again next Monday. I will post a video of this or a short of me drawing the rest of Tiana. Thanks again. Have a great night and talk to you later. Bye.